What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Back in action. We've had two experimental builds in 7 Days to Die since I played last. The main experimental update said make a new save world, so I figured we'd just jump in and check it out on a brand new world. So we're on version 2.1 B7. And let's get one started. See, I want to do a random world generation. We're gonna do a big one. I feel like a small one would probably be better. Screw it. We'll go with the 8K. It's not giving me any different world options for the seed. I don't want to delete that save. There we go. Experimental, we'll just call it 8K. We'll go mini towns, mini POIs. I think we can leave the rest there on default. Let's get rid of the mountains, though. Now, what do we want to do? Center wasteland, a circle, a line. I mean, I always do center wastelands. Let's try the line out. We'll leave all those at default. Let's see what it generates here. Probably take like a couple of minutes or whatever to generate the world. See what we get. I think this is the east to west or west to east, with the lines being north to south. I think that's how this one will generate. As soon as we get in, I'll get Twitch integration and everything turned on. I haven't looked at the new pre-gens yet. What's going on there, Dion? They reduced the amount of pre-gen maps that are in the game pretty substantially, but I'm assuming the new ones are updated with the new POIs. All right, so yeah, this is east to west. It's got some nice cities throughout everything. Let's do it. I think that one looks good. The forest towns look kind of shitty. But, like, from the desert on, it's pretty packed up. I'm doing good. This is my first stream back. So, I'm not sure how long I'll make it tonight. Game name... Experimental B7. What do we want the starting difficulty? We don't want to go adventurer. I think we'll do what I used to do. We'll start off as nomad, and then every blood moon we'll raise the difficulty one. We can crank the blood moon count up to like 12. We'll raise that every blood moon as well. I wish the storms were slightly shorter. If the storms were shorter, I would crank the frequency up. But they last so long. I don't know. We'll see if that was changed in the experimental. I think we'll just leave it at that. Let's hop in and get it. Like I said, I'll turn the Twitch integration on as soon as I get in here. I wanted to go with try out a different weapon this time too. I was thinking, you know, it's been a long time since I played with clubs. But on the same note, it's so hard not to just start right off with intellect. It's too good. Yeah, let's just do that. We'll start. This is my first one back. So let's start off as intellect, and then maybe we'll change it later. Intellect has a thing right now that you can spec into that gives you a 50% chance to get 2 skill ups every time you read a magazine and one of your skills rank up. Which to me, that just seems ridiculous, particularly for early game. You can end up making it so that it's a 70% chance, I think it is, if you have a tier 6 nerd helmet as well. A 70% chance to get 2 skill ups. That just seems kind of cracked. All right. Let's go ahead and turn Twitch integration on. And hopefully it's not too busted. Twitch integration is, I got mixed emotions on it. All right, open challenges window, redeem. Huh. Like right by a wilderness POI. Head over this way. All right. Got to jump through all the tutorial hoops here. I got that Duke left you a note thing too. I got to read. The integration is you earn points as you watch, and then there's various events that will pop up that you can vote on. And then there's other things like spawning in supplies or spawning in enemies, stuff like that. It's a really robust system. It actually has a little bit too much in it. They went a little overboard with it. It basically, like, everything, every dev console command that's in the game is worked into integration. Alright, craft up some armor. Let's just get a full set while we're at it. Wooden club. Where'd the bow go? Oh, shit. I made another club. Derp. You know what? What is... Bows are under... What is it, agility? It might be fun to try a bows run. But, I mean, like I said, the intellect tree is just so good. Alright, where you at, dude? 700 meters. Good lord. What up, Bigsy? Soak, how you doing? See if we can get lucky and get a little honey out of here. Nope. Game hates me. Get a few more rocks, too. Seven Days to Die is really good. Its only real problem is it's a little bit... they spent so long in development. It's a little bit dated now with some things. They've got another studio working on this 7 Days to Die Blood Moons game. And the game itself is not really my style of game, I don't think. But the art style is incredible. It's completely new art, 100%. They didn't go with any of this... like semi-realistic art. It's like a real cartoon art style. And man, I know it's a delusional fantasy that would never happen, but it would be so awesome if we could get the actual 7 Days to Die gameplay with that art style. That would be incredible. In my opinion, anyway. Man, First Trader's way over here. We're gonna keep hitting these stumps up though and try to hopefully get a honey here. Oof. Oof. Oh, what? That was a plague spitter. Oh, shit, man. That's kind of busted. I guess I'm right by the desert. That was way too advanced of an enemy to be happening right as I start the game here. Good lord. I'm half tempted to bust into this house over here and see if there's a cooking pot. The whole stamina thing sucks until I find a vitamin here. I mean, those are super common, but... Yeah. I don't think they came out of the tree stump, did they? They looked like plague spitter stuff. And it put a dot on me. I mean, maybe they did, but... It definitely looks like plague spitter stuff to me. Oh, it was from the stump? Alright. Well, I don't feel too bad then. Shit, man. I don't want to put it into him. Pardon me. I don't want to put any of my points in. Oof. Ugh. This is gonna end up turning into a all-day event if I'm not careful. Little quality PP water. The hell, man? Where's the kitchen? Upstairs? Here's a bathroom. Spear hunter book. Oh, man. Maybe I should make a spear. Yeah, I think I'm bailing. This is just too much. I was hoping it was going to be easy access to a kitchen. Where I could just look for a cooking pot, but I don't want to spend the whole day. A vitamin would be quite handy right now. I don't know. It depends on... The problem is there's a very vocal amount of the community that want everything to get nerfed, that don't want new players to be able to catch up with them. They're lovingly referred to as the fun police. And as long as they keep screaming, the PDS will definitely get nerfed. It's just a matter of how hard. For people who don't want them to get nerfed, the biggest benefit you have going for you is the team is super, super small, and they don't have time to be doing a bunch of stuff. You know? I wonder if I want... No, I'm going to get another weapon soon. There's a little house. That actually looks like the hidden bunker house, is it? Oh, it is. Well, that one I know for a fact is guaranteed to have a doggo in the backyard, so I am going to stay away from that guy for now. Let's just get over to the trader and get our quest picked up, get some points in. Let's see. I got 4 points. I think we're going to start intellect. I don't think it would be fun playing with bows until you get to like crossbow stage. God, dude does not want to die, huh? There we go. All right. Go say hi to good old Wrecked here and have him emotionally abuse us for a little while. Because he wrecked be like that. Let's loot all his goodies first, though. Sorry, Wrecked. We are digging through your shit.
If you think you're pretty smart now,
Stone shovel.
Here's your pay. Oh, look.
Do that first digging quest.
Thumb up your ass. Get the job done.
Oh, Wrecked, I'll play, man. Alright, craft a land claim block. Let's just throw some chests or whatever down out here. Where's this town? Man, this guy seems a little remote. All right, let's get. We'll just throw 5 of these guys down. Should probably make a campfire. Throw it over there. So we're going to need to keep those. All right. I crafted the land claim block, did I not? I threw it in here. There we go. It wants you to jump through all the hoops. Hold it, place it. It's all tutorial stuff. Bedroll. Need more fibers. I don't need to do all that stuff right now. Oh man, it wants me to make a door too. Place torch. Alright, I'm not going to jump through all those hoops. We're going to go on the quest line here. 100 meters away. That's what I'm talking about. What's up, Mirage? How you doing? Shadow Shot? The best way is to kill him yourself or don't hit him at all if your defenses are strong enough to kill him, but the Bastille Master, generally speaking, is what ends most people's survival runs. There's the new flags. I got mixed emotions on these. I mean, they look cool. That's what ends 100% of my runs, is the Bastille Master. The problem is you can get really, really into vegetable mode when you're running survival and get like deep into a show on some live streaming platform or whatever. And then I end up ignoring, ignoring the boss. That's what ends just about every one of my runs. So how's the PoE League treating you there, Shadow Shot? I need to get off my ass and get through the rest of the campaign. Unexpected part of my surgery. I know everyone's heard me crying about it in Discord, but it was a kidney surgery. But part of the procedure is called an artery embolization. And what an artery embolization is they go through your arteries and snake a little wire down to where the arteries are that go into your kidneys. And then they stuff stuff in the arteries to block the flow of blood. Or restrict the flow of blood, I should say, not block. And that makes the size of your kidneys shrink. Well, they went through my radial artery, which it was my right kidney, and they went through my left wrist, which didn't make much sense to me. But that ended up being really, really rough. Like, my wrist was super bruised and really swollen up. I couldn't move my left hand at all for like almost a week.
I'd shake your hand, but
from a kidney surgery. Which, I don't know. It just caught me off guard a little for sure. All right, we got a pipe baton now. And did we get more points? No, we didn't get more points yet. All right, he's not going to have a vitamin either, is he? No. Gonna have to find one.
Stranger. I know some fellers that break legs for coin.
Well, there's only, when they do a surgery like that, I guess there's only two options. They either go through your radial artery, which is in your wrist, or that artery that's in your leg. I don't know what that one's called. And I guess the wrist artery is just easier for them to deal with or whatever. What do we got? Wow, everything is so far away. That's awful.
You better take this job.
Let's take it anyway. It's a fetch. 800 meters away. Let's dump off some more of the junk I don't need. Make a few more arrows. Yeah, but anyway, that ended up being the worst part of the whole surgery for me. And I think part of it is it was unexpected. I didn't know that it was going to happen. And that's my own fault for not asking questions. Because, like, they tell you what they're doing. They tell you the procedure or whatever in advance. But, like, they told me we're going to embolize the artery. I don't know what the hell that means. I thought that meant they were going to, like, put a clamp on it. You know? So I just didn't ask enough questions. So I go in and they start, like, before I even go into the surgery room, they start prepping up my left wrist. And I'm like, what the hell are you guys doing? And that's when I found out that they were going to be poking a hole in my arm. But yeah, it was, I guess it's just rough because it was really, really bruised up really bad. It still is. I mean, it's obviously way, way better now, but it's still not normal color, you know? Yeah, and you know the worst part about no games for a week is I was trying to find a good idle or clicker game to play, something I could play one-handed. And I just couldn't find any that I was happy with. All right, we're going to have to haul ass over there because that's a long way away. So I'm going to just run past everything. I really need a cooking pot, but I don't want to get into these super long POIs. You know what? If there's another trader over here, if there's a town over here with another trader, I'm moving over to it. Because this is just, the quests are way so far away. I mean, I want some quests that are 100 meters away, you know? Not 800. How was Shockwave? Ravens Bunny, thank you so much. That's what I was planning on playing. Was Shockwave good enough to, like, get your first 2 Void Stones at least? I still want to go in and finish it, but... Of course there's a lumberjack on the road that's going to take 47 smacks to the face with a pipe baton. That's the one shitty thing about starting Intellect is batons just kind of suck until you get the stun baton. And then things instantly start getting better with the stun baton. I'm hoping that this is going to be a quick and easy fetch. It can do bosses for Void Stones, but you wouldn't push it to Ubers. I mean, there's some options, too, with a Slayer. Let me just ignore that guy. I can always swap to a different build, you know? It's still a good clip until that last Epoch season comes out. I'll definitely be playing it once it hits. But it's still a ways away. Hey, girl. All right, please be the one out on the balcony. Please be the one out on the balcony. me start it before I go in. Or do I want to double dip for a cooking pot? What do you guys think? Because this will definitely have a kitchen in it. Let's do that. It's just cheesy as hell, but I'm going to do it anyway. These guys are going to drop down, huh? What you can do, for those who don't know what the hell I'm talking about, is you got a kitchen here. So there had a chance to be a cooking pot in that oven or in that cabinet. There wasn't. But now I can go back out and start the quest, and it resets the entire POI. So I can check again. Like I said, a little on the cheese side, but no dice. Give me my arrow back, dude. Another guy in here. He fell through the floor? Where is he? I know he's not dead. Shit, man. Is this one going to make me jump through a bunch of hoops? I was hoping this would be a super quick one. I guess it is. It's going to be right in here, huh? Alright. Just go ahead and get back and see if we can get another. No cooking pot, so no love. Shit, man. God, it sucks. There's no towns. What the hell? There's a town. I wonder if it's got a trader. What's going on there, Dwarfen Schmertz? How you doing? There's a honey. You know what? I'm going to run over here and see if there's a trader here. If there is, I'm going to go grab my shit and bail from that area. I'm doing good. It's still... You know, I didn't want to stream an idle game today, but I wanted to get back to streaming. But I'm still a little sensitive from the surgery. I probably won't be able to go more than a few hours today. But I haven't been playing any game that requires any keyboard usage. So I've been playing all stuff that I can just play with my mouse. I did, you know, obviously I grinded some DD2, but that you build and then I build and then I'm done. There's a gift shop. See, this is where I want to be. I don't want to be 500 meters away from the trader. I want to be over at a trader closer to town. Let's just do a quick pass through town before it gets dark. And see if we see a trader in here anywhere that we can relocate to. Man, there's a working Stiffs. See, like if there was a trader right around here close, but I'm really close to the other trader. So, I mean, my chances of having another trader right here are probably pretty slim. Now, on the other side of the town, maybe. Actually, I guess I'm not that far away. Let's go a little bit further this way. Oh, man, there's a Shotgun Messiah, too. And since I did that line map, everything is going to be very north and south. Thank you so much there, Mirage. I do appreciate it. Appreciate the sub. So you guys, you all that are DD2 players, excited about that stream next week? I don't usually throw any hype into chromatic streams anymore. But talking to some of the chromatic folks, you know, I'm under a non-disclosure agreement with them. So I find out I know a lot of things. And with this stream, they didn't want to tell me anything. Which makes me think it's something big. That and the way they were basically telling me that they weren't going to tell me anything was in a joking, they were pretty excited about the whole thing fashion. So, I don't know. There's the burnt forest right there. What's up, Kims? How you doing? So I am very, very far west on the map. Now, wow, it's really, the burnt forest is really, really close. I'm there. But the more time I can spend in the burnt forest, the more I'm going to tick away at the badge requirement. God, this trader is it's such an awful spot. I am so tempted just to go find another trader after I turn this in. There's just nothing anywhere nearby. I mean, it's close to the burnt forest, which is good for when I want to transition. Let me try to figure out where I'm at. Okay, or no, we go east to west. So we're in the eastern part of the map. Seems like we're at the bottom of it. Yeah. So we're at the lower eastern part of the map. So we would want to go north.
Well, happy hour ain't happy unless you bring me.
God, I hate to
beer.
take that charred meat, but I'm going to be hurting on food. You know what, screw it. I'll live on the edge.
You want something?
We'll buy a can of tuna from him.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
All right, I'm going to do that. I'm going to head north and try to find a better trader. This one sucks. It's so far away from everything, you know? So let's just grab everything, which is going to encumber us, right? Not too bad. Actually, we can leave a few of these things behind that we don't necessarily need right now. Make some more storage boxes. We'll make another campfire. And then I want to head north, which is through that town. Is that something that's smart to do at night? Because it's coming up on nighttime. I guess I could stealth it and hope I don't die. So we are right on the edge of the burnt forest. You can see those trees over there. That's the burnt forest. Which means this entire path of pine forest runs north and south over on the very eastern side of the map. So we could go a little bit further east and then north, I think is where we want to go. But with that fatigue... I definitely don't want to be getting into a lot of combat here. No, you choose the map generation. Like, this is a random world. And I haven't played the lines where the biomes are all in lines north to south. I haven't played that in ages, so I just chose that for something different. Normally, I like to play the the Wastelands center map because it's always a big Wastelands area and lots of endgame stuff to do once you get to endgame. But that's just what I do every single time, you know? All right, well, here's that town. So I think there's probably a good chance of there being a trader maybe on the other side of the town. If there's one right at the outskirts of town on the other side, that would be absolutely perfect. Let's just keep heading directly towards the town. We still got a little bit of time before it gets dark out. Oh, man. That gets me every damn time. Alright, there's the close encounters. Let's just go up around the outskirts of town here. Let's see if we light up a trader anyway. We got about 30 minutes of in-game time. or you know, in-game time, which is probably only about 6 or 8 minutes or something until it gets dark. It will show. Yeah, see, the trader's right there. It would have to be like up here or over here if there is one. Which it's not super common to have traders out in the middle of nowhere like that, so. I mean, it does happen, but it's not. There's almost always traders by the towns. Pardon me. Yeah, right. We better have a little drink. Try to get through this little clip of city before 2200 gets here. I mean, shit, I still don't even have a cooking pot yet. All right, we were just about there. I'll go into quiet mode here. It'll be slow moving, but I think I'll have less chance of dying. Oh, shit. I didn't get rid of that claim block or anything. I'm going to have to head back down there before I leave this area. I forgot to pick up the bedroll and I didn't get a claim block. You know what? I'm not seeing a trader up here anywhere. Is that a trader? Oh, it is. All right. Well, this is way better. Instead of being a bazillion miles away. All right, Dwarven Spirits, have a good one. So we can set up at this guy. Let's just set up right here. Might as well set these up properly. Well, I guess we don't need to go too heavy on it. Okay, that's good enough for now. I'll make this first aid and food. Very nice. What's up, Vader? How you doing? Man, I really need to get a cooking pot, huh? Oh, shit. Oh, god dang, man. The girl tore my ass up. There's no point in using that bandage. God damn, it's brutal. I can't heal that much. I mean, I get rid of that injury, which is good. But I still got the fatigue. Let's get these guys out of the neighborhood here. I suck at these range shots with the bow. Oh, got him. He pissed now, though. Give me my arrow back. Thanks, homie. All right, what do we want to do? I can gather. I can do a little stealthy wood chopping while we wait for the sun to come up. There's a guy roaming around right over there. Sucks the good trees are that way. That's over towards that guy. Get up to like 1,000 wood or whatever, we'll be in a lot better shape. Won't have to worry about Horde Night. All right, we picked up another point too. See, here's the thing. Intellect mastery. It's so good. At tier 2, adds a 25% chance to find a book, magazine, or schematic and loot. At tier 3, adds a 50% chance to gain 2 skill points when reading magazines. That's just so crazy. Then, I mean, it just goes on and on from there. Stun batons, and then stun baton charges always ready. Oh, shit. I didn't need to put a point in better barter. That was a wasted point. That's all right. I think we just go one more into intellect for now. Gives us more headshot damage. A 15% chance to dismember. I really need a cooking pot. Part of me feels like I should go check the houses nearby while we're waiting for the sun to come up, but of course anything in the house is going to be at full run speed. Oh, Dude jumps over the rail right as I shoot. What the hell, man? You gotta be shitting me. How have I missed that many times? There we go. I guess I wasn't aiming high enough. Shit. Did I get both of them? Nope. The other guy's still over there. That's the thing that becomes crazy irritating when you turn feral sense on and like insane mode. Their aggro range is so huge. The benefit is all the combat becomes unavoidable, so you end up leveling up super quick. Or not all the combat, but a lot of the combat becomes unavoidable. There's definitely some benefit from it for sure. With the way the loot stage works now too, there's a lot of benefit to leveling up. Yeah, I guess let's creep around in this house a little and see if they got a cooking pot. I mean, there's a shitload of houses around, so finding one shouldn't be too terribly difficult. Tier 2. Probably not the smartest move, being fatigued and everything. But you know something's going to come out of that. They really like their 1x1 zombie spawning now. Come on, Betty. I know you're coming out of there. And the kitchen's way in here too, of course. All right, come on, cooking pot. Be there. Oh, man, really? Nothing. Alright, well, there's no point in hanging out in here. No cooking pot. It's a dud. I mean, we got some stuff, but... Basically, I can't drink the water. So, like, a big first milestone in the game is always getting a cooking pot. That way you can boil the water. So it becomes only a matter of time until you die of thirst if you never get a cooking pot. And then at nighttime, the zombies all run at full speed. So you want to avoid aggroing them at night if you can. The trader will be open here soon. I can go dump everything off and then see what the trader's got for me. This trader should be, the quest should be way closer with the town being right there. I'll probably wait until I get a bicycle to run back down and grab that claim block and bedroll and everything. And then this fatigue, basically I need to find a vitamin. You look at this little icon on the bottom left, it's fatigued. The main thing with that is it lowers your max health, and you take 10% more damage from any time you're attacked. So, I mean, I'm already in absolute trash tier armor. Oh, you know what? They got those skin sets now. The Hoarder. And then the... We'll go with that one. Yeah, but I'm down to 1 water and I got 1 can of food and my hunger is already at half. So, I mean, I could eat that right now. And then I got this corn on the cob, but I don't think I can do anything with that, can I? I need a grill. I think I need a grill. Let me see. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, cooking grill required. So, like, I can't make any food now either. So I need the cooking pot and a grill. I mean, I can eat the corn raw, of course, but then it's going to give me, like, practically no food value. All right. Daytime. Trader's here. Hopefully we get something good. Rect is brewing up his morning coffee here. He'll be just a moment. There he is.
Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Oh, I got the money. Not really. All right. We want to see nice, close quests.
Good morning, my
What do we
ass.
got?
Buy something.
There we go.
Might be
200
good
meters. 299 meters. I mean, the furthest one is 485. We got lots of fetches really close.
I got work
Dick's
to do
Diner.
If you don't just stand
If
there
anybody's
with
going to
your
have a
thumb up
cooking
your
pot, it
ass.
would be Dick's
Get
Diner,
the
right?
job done.
I think Project Zomboid was definitely got some inspiration from 7 Days to Die and vice versa. Both of those games started development around the same time. All right, the diner's going to have a cooking pot, right? How would it not? It's a diner, for God's sakes. Just nothing good in any of the stuff until I get leveled up or get like a loot mod or something. But here we go, good old Dix. I mean, I'm not even gonna double dip. I'm just gonna get the quest done. There's gonna be a cooking pot in here, right? There's gotta be. That's the Twitch integration. Oh man, I thought that was a cooking pot down there. It wasn't. Come on out, Betty's. Looks like somebody's caught up in the terrain up there. Yeah. Come on down, dude. There he goes. Shit, man. I guess I should have came in and looked. If there was going to be a cooking pot, it would have been sitting right there on the counter. Hopefully there's a vitamin in that first aid pile. I can get rid of that fatigue. Yeah, boy. We popping vitamins over here. And then we got an armor mod. We'll just throw that in there. And then... where is it? Shit. It's gonna make me go in further. Oh, it's gonna be up there on that shelf, huh? Little creepy crawly bastard. God, it's a real bummer about that cooking pot. Shoot, man. I thought this was going to be a real quick score here. That's all right. It didn't take very hard to get to. It's only 6 a.m. There it is. In the stupid diner with no cooking pot. What kind of horse shit is that, man? What are you cooking in here? You ain't cooking nothing because you ain't got a cooking pot. Rude. There's another little diner right there. I should at least look in. Ooh, shit. 3 of them. Holy crap. Ooh, shit. The stamina issues early game are the real deal. What you got, girl? She had 372 dukes on her. A girl rolling around with that much cash in her pocket. She's asking to get robbed. All right, come on, cooking pot. Oh my God, really? Good Lord. This is ridiculous. Ain't a diner in town that's got a cooking pot. Uh-oh, was that a dog? Oh, shit, it was. God damn it. I can't make a cast yet, or a splint yet, I don't think either, can I? Oh, yeah, I can. 10 cloth and duct tape, I got that. Dogs are the worst, man. Worst thing in the game. You can cheese them a little bit if you jump up onto, like, building blocks. Let's see, what did I need? Glue and cloth. Ooh, well, thank you very much. Appreciate it there, Vader. Uh-oh. This is going to be a rough attack, that. Let's get this repaired. All right, see if we can survive the Burning Man attack here. I don't even have a good direction I can run. Well, it's supposed to scale with your game stage. So even having the burnt attack in here is... I mean, if these guys, they move slow is the benefit I have until they get aggro and start running like that. But even so, just these, it's going to take me forever to kill them. I guess that wasn't too bad. Alright. Might as well deal with this guy, because he's running this way anyway. Miss. Got him. Come on, brother. Come on over here and get clubbed. Thank you very much. Appreciate the loot. What's going on, Mr. Lorenthal?
Good morning.
All right,
I got a
500
hangover,
wood.
so just
Oh man, that's
keep it
hot.
down.
All right, does he have anything that's likely to have a cooking pot? You got the greasy spoon, the Simmons shanty. Let's go to the. Let's do these fetches first.
Hey, jerk. You need some work?
The Simmons
What are you
shanty. This
standing
should be
here
a
for?
small
Don't you have
house,
work to do?
so it should have a kitchen in it. You would think. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better. I'm still not quite there. To be honest with you, my expectations were probably not realistic as far as how fast I'd be feeling a little better. But I mean, I am an old man now. It ain't like I'm, 20 anymore and just rebounding fast. Yeah. And then, of course, the way the doctors talk about it, they're like, "Oh yeah, piece of cake. It's no big deal. You'll feel fine in no time." And then the worst thing you can do is actually look up information on the internet that's from other people that have had the same procedures. And they're like, "Doctor said 5 days. It took me a month." Oh man, this place is when it said shanty, it was not joking, huh? I mean, this may not even have a kitchen. Mexitron, what's up, man? How you been? I mean, this is a shanty. I hear him. Oh, there it is. Listen here, young lady. Take that. Alright, so the objective is up there, but let's peek inside and see if there's any chance that there's an actual kitchen. Definitely does not look like it. That door's too tough. Just go through the proper way here. Two of them. There's the package right there. See, and the tough part here is I'm not that far away from going through and clearing the POI and getting the end of POI loot. But at the same note, with the way they made the loot stage now, I know that the POI loot is going to be garbage. You know? You don't like the new progression? A lot of people don't like it. I feel like they can adjust the biome badge timers down a bit. But just the whole concept of the you know, earning your Boy Scout badge is, I don't know. It definitely lacks a little bit of pizzazz. Oh shit, there is a kitchen. Who's yelling at me? Oh, there they are. 3 of them. Well, there's the POI loot. Let's see if it was worth. Shamway box. That's got to have something decent in it, right? I like the new hero too. I haven't found a DPS build that I'm super happy with him. But besides that, I mean, as far as a builder, I absolutely love it. Yeah, I guess this was his kitchen. There ain't shit in here. Alright, let's just get out of here. Shit. Way to run into the barbed wire like a dummy. But yeah, I like the new hero too. You know, I recognize the fact that the defenses are definitely on the strong side. But I've got no problem with it. I don't care what people use. You know, I don't know why people get so hung up on what other people are using. You know, some people just go on and on about how they don't even want to play the game anymore and stuff in my YouTube comments. It's like, I don't get it, man. I mean, it's not a competitive game. It doesn't matter what someone else is using. It's like if you're playing a shooter and one gun is extremely accurate, do you not use that gun? Oh, I can't use this gun. It shoots way too straight. You don't hear people saying that.
Good morning, well, I guess I'm going
You
to have
know?
to pay you now that you did it.
Ooh, I need the first aid bandages. But man, cobblestone and wood, I'm going to take the bandages. All right, we got another fetch.
If you
The
want a job
caravan
from me,
carousel.
can't say I'm not surprised.
Hopefully this one is not super
Good luck.
super far away. We got a decent amount of food out of that. Yeah, it's just the thing I just don't get. You know, you got a game that, like, besides, like, survival or onslaught groups, like, practically no one plays together. You know, everyone plays with their alt or solos. You know? Yet everyone is so focused on what other people use to build in a game with no competition. I just don't understand it. Now, if it was a competitive game, like a PvP game, and, you know, it was a defense that was mowing down other players and it directly affected your experience, then I see that, you know? Ooh, yeah. Got some honey out of there. We got bees. I'm going to outrun them bees, though. And I mean, like I said, I fully recognize the fact that it's ridiculously strong. I'm not saying that. But I also enjoy the power fantasy in games. You know, I enjoy the feeling of progression, and I enjoy the feeling of becoming powerful. I mean, it's one of the things I love about ARPGs so much, you know? Gots to have the power fantasy. All right. This could have a bunch of baddies in it. But all of these RVs will also have a potential cooking pot. It's telling me to go up, but I want to check in these first to see if there's a cooking pot laying around. You know, and the thing, I mean, the thing that is really powerful about them is not their damage or their attack rate or anything else. It's their DU cost. They're pretty inexpensive for what they do, you know? All right, no love in this one. We'll take that, though. Come on now. Be a cooking pot up in here. A shitty steak, burnt to a crisp. That's the other side of it too, is, you know, historically, Chromatic does not have a good track record as far as their nerfs. Their nerfs are always a little extreme. And there's more people that are pissed off about that than there is people pissed off about how strong the PDS is. So, I mean, I'm sure they'll do something with them eventually. But I'm not sure how eager they'll be to swing the Nerf bat right away. I don't know. We'll find out. I mean, only time will tell, right? Shit, man. Oh, it's going to be way over there, huh? Alright, is there some end of POI loot somewhere? I didn't really see anything. Probably inside of something. Oh, it's over here. It's gonna be in there. $13. That's not going to go very far, but I'll take it. You started DD2 over? Yeah, it's a super grindy game. Anytime you start it over, like I do those little side series things all the time, but that's not something that I'm going to put a bazillion hours into grinding, you know? Ooh, that's convenient. Well, I mean, every hero is the same. There's a very limited amount of good mods. So you basically do literally everything in the game exactly the same, with maybe like one variation or whatever. You were playing on PC before? Or on PlayStation before? Alright, we got +1 int off of that. Let's just get out of here. Get turned in and try to get another one picked up before the day burns. I gotta find it. Actually, that's what I should do, is just go after a cooking pot. I mean, there's going to be a cooking pot in one of these kitchens. I just need to go house to house until I find one. We'll see what other quest is close by, or if it's got a potential kitchen in it. He's going to have a cooking bot too, but they sold them for $600, which I actually have enough to buy one. But God, man, I would hate to buy one for $600 when you just find one. If you, I mean, you know, if I go into enough houses, eventually there's going to be a cooking pot, right? Let's see how much he gives me for this quest. I might just say screw it and buy one.
Now that you did the job, I guess you ain't that damn bad after all.
Which ones are these? Bladed weapons deal 10% more damage at night. Stun baton charging. Screw it. I'm going to take the bandages. All right, he's got the greasy spoon. That one's a clear.
Get moving,
but, I mean, it sounds like it's a restaurant, right? A little dive diner or something. So maybe there will be a cooking pot in there. If not, I'll just say screw it and buy one, probably. All right. Did I get more points? I do have one. I want to go into this intellect tree right away. That way I can start pumping into intellect mastery. But at the same note, there's things that are so good. Like Pack Mule now is damage reduction. I mean, you got to at least put 1 point in there, right? Or not damage reduction, but a chance to... How is it worded? A chance to... Yeah, 5% chance to ignore physical damage when hit. And it goes all the way up to 25%. Yeah, that's how it always works. The second you buy one, you find one in, like, the next POI you go into. If I don't find one in this diner, I'll check a few houses around. Is this the place I just went into? It is. Alright, so I get a second chance at this place. Well, let's take it. Oop, gotta vote. Jumbled backpack is just the worst. Man, I got 13 shitty water here. There really needs to be a cooking pot in this one. Luckily, I'm not at a stage where I have too many items. Because that one is just the absolute worst. Alright, this one's a clear too, so I'm just going to have to kill everything. And pray for the lovely cooking pot. Come on out, baddies. Two more in there. Oh. Sorry about your head. All right. Ooh, we got us a yucca juice. I'll leave the beer. Actually, the beer will probably sell, right? Yeah, let's take it. Oh my goodness. It's not often where your RNG is quite this bad with the cooking pot situation. there a ladder? Yep. Return to trader. That's crazy, man. There ain't a cooking pot in this mofo. I feel like I kind of need to prioritize that now because I'm running out of liquids. Oh yeah, No Man's Sky is an awesome game. Journey's End. Journey's End might be a little much for me right now, but it'll definitely have a kitchen. It's a tier 3. Maybe we can do just a quick run into a kitchen and take a look. Kitchen's not really handy, huh? Yeah, it's gonna have way too many zombies in it. I don't want to mess with all that. God, I really didn't want to buy one. I guess let's just drop off and then we'll go check houses. I won't bother picking up another trader quest yet.
Oh, how's my favorite asshole doing tonight? Well, look who decided to show their face again.
$570. Because I got that point in.
A sale is a sale.
I'm gonna be stubborn.
Even if it is to a
I'm gonna be
scumbag
stubborn and
like
not
you.
buy it. And I'll spend the rest of the day and night looking at houses. I mean, there's a million houses right there, right? Forgot to sell the beer. I got one coffee is all I got left for fluids. A big old house here. Ooh, tier 4. Ooh. There's the kitchen. Oh shit, this is a garage, isn't it? Uzar! Thank you so much. Where'd they go? Oh, there they are. All right, let's see. Oh, shit. Didn't see you there. Take antibiotics. Will do. Shit, I put the honey in the box. That's all right. See if there's an easier way into that kitchen. How tough are these? Pardon me. Or just be a dream and have a cooking pot sitting on the counter right through this boarded over window. That is definitely the kitchen. Or kitchen-ish. I don't want to go through the POI properly, though, because I don't think I'm set up to handle the zombies. Come on out, bro. All right. Oh, you gotta be kidding me, man. Shit. No lootable oven. Alright, let's just get out of here. That's a dud. Where the little houses at? I gotta go into town further, probably, huh? All right. Come on, kitchen. Oh shit, I've been in here already. The trader's due north of me. Oh, that's towards the trader. Nothing sitting on the counter. Oh, hello. All right, come on. Be in the dishwasher. No. Wow, man. We can get in easier here somehow. I think, probably. It kind of looks like a kitchen, right? Maybe not. Day 2, almost at the end of day 2, and no cooking pot yet. Good Lord. Ah, shit. No stones on me. Come on, really? None laying around? Oh my God. I felt like the desert was the most drastic change. The plague spitters being so abundant. Shit, man. Now I got a deep laceration too. And it's almost nighttime. Alright. I'm gonna just head back. Screw it. In fact, if I have time, I'm just gonna buy a stupid cooking pot from him. That sucks I got that deep laceration. Yeah, it's just a matter of it being constant was the problem I had. They toned it down a little bit since I last did a fresh run into the desert. They toned the spawns down some. How's the hand? It's still... It actually got really, really puffy the other day when I went out and tried to do some farm work. Alright, screw it. We're giving in. Giving in to the power of the trader.
Son of a... Unless you're paying, you're leaving. Shit,
And we're gonna buy it. Now, he doesn't have a first aid bandage, does he?
Do you want this time?
No.
Get the
Or
hell
first aid
out of my
kit.
store. It's for real customers.
I play around with all of them. For this one, since it's been a while, I'm just going intellect. It's just so strong to progress through. That, and to be honest, I wanted to keep playing on the other saves, but the experimental build, they said they didn't suggest using an old save. All right. Yep. Water. We got a shitload of. Let me actually grab some of that coal. Where did it go? There it is. Let's get those cooking. We'll bake some taters. Come on, water. What's up there, Zan? How you doing? All right, well, we got the water flowing again. Can't do we need a grill for the corn on the cob. Or the grilled corn, so we'll just save that for now. Yeah, we're in pretty good shape now. The thing with Rumble mode is it's debatable how worth it is to do it, because they're just... the armor stuff just doesn't drop. And if RNG hates you... I mean, it's been out for what? Almost a year now? 6 months? 8 months? A year? I don't even know how long Rumble's been out. I still don't have a full hero damage set on my main. And of course, it's not tradable, yet I have gotten 4 full properly rolled sets, fire sets, on my alt. So, I mean, I usually do it until the quest line is full. The weekly quest line is full, and then I don't bother anymore. It's just, the stuff's too rare, and it's got so many layers of RNG. Splodies, uh-oh. Thank you so much for subscribing there, Burry. I do appreciate it. What do we got? Pipe bombs. They're the ones that don't do a bunch of block damage, and then dynamite does a shitload of block damage. In fact, you know what? Screw it. We'll blow shit up. Yep. I forgot I was sickly. Very nice. Little mega crush is always awesome. I've got a complete earth set that I don't even use, that I'll probably end up throwing it on my tower booster or whatever, just because I don't worry about DPS on that one anyway. It's every 7 days. I've got it just at the... I got it just on the default now. Mainly just got to get through... Well, I mean, today, to be honest, I'm just seeing how long I can stream. before my wrist is all swollen and everything else. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're looking good now. Oop, I never repaired my... Where's my rocks? There they are. I can't make a better one of those yet, can I? I can. All right, and how far along are we? We're at game stage 7. We're at level 5, so we're going to be at loot stage 5, right? Yep. And I got a lot of food now, huh? I can start storing some of this. And then we've done 6 of 10. So I got 4 more quests, and I get a bicycle. Which that'll be huge. Well, I just had kidney surgery and wrist surgery about 2.5 weeks ago. So I'm still recovering. This is actually my first stream in, what, 3 weeks? I've been recovering from it. I mean, I was in the hospital for 5 days. I'm going to dare it all in the nighttime here. And go get a drink of water. Give me just a minute, y'all. I'll be right back. Hopefully, there's no dying involved while I'm gone. Be right back here in just a sec. All right. Sorry about that, y'all. Thanks, there's Anathis. Yeah, I'm feeling a lot better. I mean, like I said, I'm still not 100% yet, but I feel way, way better. All right. How'd we do on the water cooking? Oh, yeah. We got water for days. Couple of baked taters. We'll be in good shape here. I'm hoping I get a bunch of like super close, really quick fetches. The sooner I can get to the bicycle, the better off I'll be. I want to go and explore the forest towns here before I head over to the next biome. I'd love to get a better weapon. I mean, I can make a tier 3 now, but that's not really much of an upgrade over the tier 2. I got 800 wood. I said I wanted 1,000 wood, but 800 is pretty good. Rec would just open up shop. We can get going on our day here. Oh, we got snakes. Where are they? Oh, I see you. Get wrecked. You know, I should make a bone knife, huh? Or I guess the pipe baton counts as a butchering. Yeah, I think the pipe baton counts. Yeah, I have issues with my left arm right now. Well, it's either a butchering tool or it's not a butchering tool. And the pipe baton and stun baton, I know the stun baton is. I'm not sure on the pipe baton, but it is actually coded as a butchering tool. Get a few more wood while we're at it. Won't be at 1,000, but I think I'll be pretty close. Actually, I might be at 1,000 by the time I get through this one. Be super close if not. Oh, yep, 1,037. Go ahead and get some boxes, some more boxes made. What do we want? 200? That'll be a good base of something. When it comes time to start doing some building. Oh yeah, that is the way to go. Grind it out and watch something else, a live stream or a movie or show or something. I've been looking for another show to watch to make it through the rest of Fire Week, but I don't know what I want to watch. There's another season of that Star Trek Strange New Worlds upcoming in like a week or so. I might watch through the first seasons. $11. Ooh, another Mega Crush. We're gonna be zooming around here, that's for sure. Come on, Wreck, open your ass up.
Trader Rex is now open. I got a hangover, so keep it down.
Trader Wreck
Morning.
been drinking.
If you try to say it's a good
All right, what's he
morning,
got?
there's
500
the
meters,
goddamn door.
200 meters at the smokehouse. We got 2 clears relatively close. We need 4 quests. Let's start off and do this one.
Well, don't just stand there.
While we got the
Come
Mega
up,
Crush.
Go do the goddamn job.
Well, let's pop a Mega Crush and get to zoom in here. We got some vittles. Ooh, and another Mega Crush. Holy shit. Man, it lasts 5 minutes too. That's really good. All right, upstairs. Of course it's upstairs. What the hell? Oh, trap. Oh, what the hell? That was a lot of damage. Oh, there was 2 traps. I didn't see the other one. Pop this hobo stew. Let me just deal with those. That way I don't keep running into them.
Oh, look at you.
Oh, it didn't kill him? Took out his legs? Poor guy. He only got 1 arm. 1 arm and no legs. Sucks to be him, huh? a cast. That's hot. You know, I should just grab the thing and run back before my stuff wears off. Thank you very much for the regen. Appreciate it. Ooh, birdie, birdie. Damn bird. Rocket launcher parts, really? Game giving me rocket launcher parts? That's almost an insult at this point. Ooh, I don't have any points in parkour yet. Alright, let's get on back before our energy drink wears off there. Gotta love a little super speed.
Congratulations.
All right, what you
Here's
got
your
for me there,
reward.
brother?
Sucker.
Some coal we'll take. And then we'll grab... Let's go the furthest away.
I don't like you. Well, good luck. By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Iron arrows. We will take that. All right. 800 meters away. I can pop another one, though. Let's just pop it now, since I got 3. Oh, we zooming now, Uzar. We zooming. A little mixed debate on it. A lot of people in the current state of the game would say the sledgehammer. I don't know why, but the machete is still hated on a bit, and the machete is crazy strong, and it has 100% chance to dismember normal zombies on a headshot, which means any non-special zombie, you're just going to decapitate them if you headshot them on a power attack. The stun baton, of course, has the highest chance to dismember of any weapon in the game, and has another just raw 10% chance to kill. Once you're fully spec'd into it. I think right now the flavor of the month, so to speak, is definitely the sledgehammer, though. And it's because it just got all the changes. All right, looks like it's on this floor, so it might not be too far off. Gonna be through here. Well, I mean, axes are a tool, not a weapon, so they're never gonna be good. Knives, like I said, are very, very much underrated. In fact, I still think it's... see, the problem is it's dependent to getting to the machete, which is the final tier. But I still think it's one of the strongest in the game. Where the hell's it at? It's saying it's that way. Oh, it's over here. There's gonna be dogs out here too, huh? Yeah, but you dismember so many of them, it's hardly even noticeable. Once you get through to the end game. Did they not fix that? The bleeding thing? Oh, it's gonna be in here, huh? Alright, let's just bolt. Huh, still no XP for bleeding? Yeah, I don't know. It's crazy strong. The supply candy might not be unlocked yet. I'm not sure, Raven. Yeah, it's definitely a bummer, though, if you get no XP from bleeding. The sledgehammer, you get that... there's that book. Which one is it? This. Gain double XP from sledgehammer headshot kills. So, I mean, that is huge. But, of course, you got to get the book. Yeah, that's one of the new additions. Well, that whole Sledgehammer saga, that whole book series is a new addition. Sledgehammers are crazy strong. And, you know, I mean, not everyone would agree with me, of course, but in my opinion, sledgehammers are extremely boring to play with. It's such a slow attack, and it's just, I don't know, it's kind of meh. My favorite thing in the game is still spears. I actually haven't done a spears run in a good while now. I do love me some spears. Uh-oh, Wreck gonna be getting down in here. Get it, Wreck. Get it.
I got a hangover, so just keep it down.
He got a hangover even, and he's still dancing. Oh, Wreck don't play.
I'd shake your hand, but I bet you got
Gunpowder, grilled meat. I think let's just go with the bundle. Let's sell off some of the stuff we're just not going to use yet.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out. You better take this job. Good luck.
Got another one at the old creepy church. Yeah. We haven't made it to Gen yet. I haven't played it yet to try it out, but a lot of people are saying that the new zombie spawn mechanic with them going through just one tile ruins stealth builds. Like I said, I haven't tried it personally to be able to vouch for that statement, but quite a few people are saying that. All right. We got 5 minutes left on our speed boost. Once we get the bike, I'll be good with exploring around a little bit more. See if there's any crack-a-bucks and kind of get a good overall look at the forest here. Well, thanks, Sarah Locomotive. Yeah, I'm doing a lot better, man. I'm actually not doing too bad. So I wasn't sure how long I was going to be able to make it on stream. With the kidney surgery, it's not, you know, besides the whole issue with my hand, with the artery deal, it's not really fun sitting down. I didn't know how long I was going to make it, but we're, what, 2 hours and 40 minutes to stream. I did get up once. All right, it is in and up. Hard to see in here, huh? Ooh, a triple pocket mod. What? What kind of RNG is that? I mean, I ain't complaining. What up, Josh? Oh, man. Getting my ass handed to me here. Let me get back out here in the open. Shit. I don't have any honey on me. That's alright. Where'd it go? There it is. There we go. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Alright. Ooh. We got some ranger gloves. We'll just throw that right in there. And then we will wear that bad boy. Scrap those.
Oh, look at you.
All right, let's just get out of here. Well, I mean, that was the end of POI loot anyway. Just for you, Aramir. Aramir taught me that little remodeling trick. What's the odds of the cyborg getting nerfed in the next 4 weeks? I'd say pretty good. Like I was mentioning earlier, their team's really small. They're obviously focused on other things right now. So it wouldn't surprise me if it went a while without getting nerfed. But on that same note, it wouldn't surprise me if it got nerfed next week. Maybe I'll do that if I make it farther enough along on this playthrough, and I'll spec into explosives and go for some grenade slinging. Uh-oh. Beat up, too. This could end up being bad. Alright, I think I got a vitamin in here. Yep. Oh, I forgot about them for a minute. Oops. There's nothing I'm really allowed to talk about, Renee. Wednesday is the big reveal. We'll find out whatever we're going to find out on Wednesday. Man, that was a lot of bandages I burned there.
Hey, swap that smirk off your face. Doing
Bacon and eggs. I think we're good on food. Let's go with the crafting mats. Two points. Out of points. All right, it should be the last one, right? Yeah, one more quest. Clear zombies at the smokehouse.
Word of advice. Next time, bathe before coming
That's
to a
close,
job
too.
interview.
Crack off one of them while I got that efficient digestion stuff going. All right. Let's blow some shit up. Damn bird. Oh, he lost a leg. Oh, he lost both arms and both legs. That poor guy. Look at him still getting it though, man. You gotta respect his persistence. Definitely gotta respect the persistence. There's two more. I didn't really see where they were, though. They ran back. There we go. These tier 1 quests are pretty damn easy. Biker boots. We'll take it. Shotgun duckbill mod. It's such a great movie. It's just a flesh wound. All right, we got a bicycle now. I don't. I drive for Uber now on the side. Dailies and weeklies are the easiest way. Like if all you do is log in every 3 days and do your dailies, and then log in once a week and do your weekly, you'll complete the Defender Pass in like a third of the amount of time you have to do it. I mean, it's going to last for many, many months. All right. We cruising now. We got the old bicycle. Well, I mean, it's going to be many months past that. You'll have
Good
time to
afternoon.
do
Now that you
your
did the
WoW
job,
stuff
I guess you ain't that
and
damn
still
bad after all.
come back and have plenty of time to do the Defender Pass. I mean, it's relatively new. There's our bike.
Let's make a pact. You better not fuck this up, or I'll cut your goddamn throat.
No, I don't. I specifically stay away from the drunk people shifts. Had my fair share of dealing with drunk people when I worked in the casino, so I'm not really super interested in dealing with drunk folks these days. All right. Well, do we start working on the burnt forest? Or do we cruise around and see what's up around in the forest? I tell you what we do need to do. I need to go back down and get that claim block and pick up my bedroll. In fact, you know what? Let's just do that. Let's ride over there. We still got it all day. For me, I have the benefit of living very, very close to the Spokane International Airport. It only takes me like 10 minutes to get there. And the Uber rides from the airport are generally pretty decent. Like they're usually either one of two things. There's somebody that's going home, in which case they, in some cases will live a decent ways away, which makes it a good single Uber trip. And then Spokane, like downtown Spokane, has a lot of business, like a lot of corporations, and there will be a lot of people flying in to go to downtown Spokane for business or whatever. And it's only like from the airport to downtown Spokane is only like 12 minutes. And normally pays like $20. So figure 12 minutes, and then when you get lucky, you have somebody at downtown Spokane that is waiting to go back to the airport. So you pick somebody up at the airport, go down to downtown Spokane, drop them off, then pick somebody else up and go back to the airport, and then you're back at the airport, and then you're set. People leave tips, but it's not super common. I've actually got a 4.9 star rating too. I got a really high rating. I keep my car clean, and I'm always pleasant to people. But people are not very generous for the most part. I had one asshole leave me a 4-star, and it ruined my 5-star rating. I can never hit 5-star again because of that one dude. But every single Uber ride I've done, which is hundreds, the people have left me a 5-star rating, except one guy. And I know exactly who it is. I'll never forget. Dude's an asshole. I don't really need any of that stuff. Now, the burnt forest is right here, and that's one of the big benefits I have. So I can start working on the burnt forest. Yeah, the rating is fairly important because you'll have certain people that you pick up that don't want to go with a lower star rating. So they'll wait longer to have someone with a high rating. And then it also affects your standing with Uber too. And you'll get access to, like, they call them bounties, I think, but like area times when there's super busy in an area, and you'll get like an extra $2 or $3 for a ride that you pick up. All right, let's see. What do I need to do for this one? We got that already. We got to harvest 5 mushrooms, make a smoothie, harvest nitrate powder, kill burnt zombies, loot, and spend time in the burnt forest. So, all right, so I should be looting things, huh? Gonna be a bunch of stuff to loot along the road, you would think. I personally think that they need to remove the kill requirement. Like, just looking around right now, we only need to kill 5 burnt zombies. And there's not a burnt zombie to be found. Or there's one. I need to get back into the forest here soon, or I'm going to start taking damage. I thought that these cars would be lootable. I don't know. I got mixed emotions on this whole biome badge thing. I feel like it, you know, I don't necessarily hate it, but I do feel like it could have been implemented better. Hey, girl. We'll let you live. Because you look like a nice young lady. Alright, there's the containers. One is complete. I'm going to end up taking some damage before I get back. 5 seconds. Alright, so now let's have a good night. Taking damage now because I don't have the biome badge yet. So I need to get out of the burnt forest. There we go. Alright, that wasn't too bad. And you see the little green campfire, that's the debuff. So you can get that back up to 3 minutes. Yeah, you got to do these objectives. Each biome, you have to do that biome's objectives. So, like, I got to harvest 5 mushrooms in the desert. I got to make a burnt smoothie. Harvest the nitrate powder. And then you got this one, it's just raw time. This is the part that I feel like they really missed the boat on. It's like right now, I've got to wait another 30 seconds to get my little debuff timer up. So what am I going to do? I'm going to stand here AFK for 30 seconds, you know? And then the storm mechanic, I think, is absolutely awesome. But I do feel like it's the same thing with that. Like, you know, you go into the building, you've got some small zombie struggle, you deal with it, and then you sit there AFK for 5 minutes, and you wait for the storm to end. So until you get the badge, it's basically 3 minutes in, 3 minutes out. And I am terrible at spotting the mushrooms. Some of the things in the biomes are not as bad, but the mushrooms for me are awful. I'm just terrible at spotting them. They blend in really, really well. Reverse the damage on storms in the biome over time. Yeah, I think it definitely needs some tweaks. I hope they're not. I hope they don't have their hearts set on keeping it as it is. Let's see, might as well kill this one. I think we only needed one more. Yeah, there's that one. All right, now where the hell are all these shrooms at, man? I'm actually running out of time anyway. I got to go back over into the forest again. I'm so terrible at spotting these mushrooms. The other biomes are all the thing that you have to collect is way easier to see. Well, now they grow throughout the world. Aramir's really good at spotting them. So when I'm playing with him, I usually just ride behind him and wait for him to tell me. Right there on the left. And then I spend 10 minutes finding out where the hell it is, and then I finally get him, but it works out to be quicker. All right, so what else do we need? We need to make the smoothie. Need to find the mushrooms. How do I make the smoothie? Burnt smoothie. Plant fibers, 3 more mushrooms, and a water. You can grab the plant fibers right here. Why is it not giving me the plant fibers? That was weird. The 5 coal are sitting in a box over there, which is unfortunate. It's been a good while on that. It was several major updates ago they put that in. people weren't playing together, so they're like, screw it, let's try to give people motivation to play together. They don't get credit for the higher floor. They only get credit for their highest floor. So it's, I mean, it doesn't really affect anything. There's no reason not to let people play together, you know? Yeah, I can just chop a couple of trees and grab coal. That'll be super easy. Oh, there we go. See, now I wish I had a point. I do. So if you go over to living off the land and you put 1 point in, it cuts your foraging time in half. See, I just got 2 there instead of 1. You know, you could say it's a wasted point, but it also makes it a lot quicker doing these biome challenges. See, there's 2, so 2 more, so I only have to find 1 more mushroom, and I'm done. Well, I'm done with that portion of it, obviously. Well, I mean, it just doesn't, affect. What I meant is it doesn't have any effect on the community. You know? Let people play the game together. They said they were going to, I thought, Aramir. Gonna be dark here in a minute. Come on, get me back to the forest. I'm choking over here. I was hoping I'd just see another mushroom as I was coming across. Nice. Yeah, I want to actually play at this league. And it's good timing because we still got a ways until the last Epoch League. Or the last Epoch season. Path of Exile 2's new league is still a ways away. I can just get coal here real quick from a tree. Get the smoothie cooking. So what else do I need? I need 4 more minutes. I need 500 nitrate powder. And the smoothie is crafting 1 more mushroom. Come on, you can do it! Go, go! Come on, Shroom, where you at? Oh, there was one. All right, so we got that one complete. I think the nitrate powder now. That's going to take a minute. Because I don't think there's a boost melee up. Shit, man. I think I saw some nitrate powder when I was riding around earlier, too. Just get our debuff back. Oh. Yeah. Well, I probably rode past 3 of them and didn't notice, so. Gotta let me just run right into one at some point, right? It's only fair. God, it is going to take about 47 years to get 500 of this. Oh, boost Aramir. Boom. God, boost melee for the win, man. That is such a wonderful thing. All right. We need to go east, right? To get back to the forest. All right, so I think I go back and load up now. I've got everything complete except the time, and I'll pass the time. Just going the rest of the way to the trader. So I think we go back over, grab all of our stuff. Oh, this was that first one we were at, huh? Hey, dear. Do you know what you're going to play yet, Aramir? Let's see. Kind of northeastish of where I'm at. We'll grab all of the stuff that is of any value and then head over and get set up. Set up at the Burnt Forest. Iris 2 into Carino 2. Carino's the one that got the changes or whatever, isn't it? All right. Should be just straight up here. Oh, that was Carino 1. Gotcha. That one build that you sent me that clip of that was zooming through, man, that looked so much like a Spiritborn Evade build with like more visual eye bleed. All right. What do we want to take? Well, we got to grab all of this. Let's grab that. We'll grab all the water. I'm just going to eat these taters. They're not worth a whole lot. Throw some of that in the bike. Make a couple of those. I think the rest of this stuff can stay, to be honest. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's start getting set up for when we get to the new place, though. Some of that stuff. What, it's 1.4, is 1,400 meters away. And we got a burnt smoothie. Let me double check and make sure that was all I needed. Yeah, all I need is the 38 seconds, 38 more seconds in the biome, which I'll get just going over to it. I don't want to cross over into the burnt forest too quickly, though. Yeah, it's all full up. Once I get like a mini bike or a motorcycle, I'll go back over there and pick up anything valuable that I left behind. Hopefully this is at a good position. Where we don't have to go too far to do the trader quest and everything. That I actually, it's day 4. I still got time before I got to worry about a horde night. Let me see on the experimental build if they did anything with loot stage with the biomes, because remember they rolled back that change because everybody was mad. Let me see, I got a loot stage of 8. When I go to the burnt forest, let's see what it goes to. Up to 17. So yeah, it's still the same. Alright. So I'm just gonna go ahead and pop my smoothie. And then head on over to Jen here, and we'll hope she opens before I start taking too much damage. There is that one. Looks like she's right on the outskirts of a town, so that's a plus. Trader opens at 4:05 a.m., so it's not that far away. It's only, what, 2.5 hours away of in-game time. So, I mean, I might take a little bit of damage, but it won't be enough to be worried about. There's a piggy in the road. Let's just lead this stuff away a little bit. And there we go. We are at Jen's place. Get wrecked, Betty. Cooking pot. Do I have any PP water to make? No. No PP water to cook up. All right, we in good shape. We got what? Almost 4 minutes. So yeah, I'm going to take a little bit of damage, but it shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad at all. Grab all this stuff too. What do we got for armor now? I got some trashy ranger gloves. And I got some trashy biker boots. I got 1 point. Hacking and wheezing over here. Needs me and my Boy Scout badge. Yeah, we're real close to town, though. There should be plenty of trader quests in there. Plus, there might be some good POIs to loot, too. Nice little crack-a-book or something. I mix it. I usually don't stick with one thing. Like, I will usually go with, well, I like to go heavy armor. But I'll usually go with nerd goggles to get the XP bonus. What I think it's the nerd outfit. Yeah, the nerd outfit gives you the chance to get an additional crafting skill. And then boots give you the additional fall damage range. And then for gloves is usually the only place I don't go. Heavy armor, I'll usually go preacher gloves. And those, of course, give you increased damage to all undead. And then the boots, there's several boot options. Any of them with either movement speed or fall damage is normally what I usually go with.
Oh, look at you.
Yeah, we're going to take a little bit of damage here. Damn, dude don't want to die, huh? Give me my arrow back. Oh, come on, really? Huh. Damn. What the hell, man? Really? Wow. Oh, I'm fucked. Come on, girl, open up. Thanks here, Richard. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. There we go. All right, we better get our badge. We'll loot after we get our badge here.
Well, that didn't take long. Nice work.
All right. See what Jen's got laying around. Oh, I got a level up too. Ooh, we got the lovely, delicious boiled meat. We digging through your purse, Jen. Sorry. You got $10 laying around in there, lady. What up, Strad? How you doing, man? Ooh, there's a grill. A little meow chow. The zombie brains. Them there was brains. All right, and we had another point here too. Let's just go right into Daring Adventure and get these quest rewards jacked up. All right, let's see what's good with old Jen now. Check the ambulance too.
Good morning to my favorite. Need some relief? Trader Jen's got what you need.
She got bandages. Which lucky looter is that? Ammo? Don't really need that yet. There's a claw hammer. Iron shovel. Iron sledge, a hunting knife. I mean, those are good weapons, but don't really want any of that stuff.
Really? Well, okay then.
We can check her. About to play some DD1. Nice. See what she's got. Oh, look at this. All night. What the hell? There's a fetch clear. 3 point. Oh my god. Look at how far away. What the hell,
You look
man?
like you could handle. Thanks, hon.
Did I go to the... Am I at a bum trader again? Or did I just get bad RNG? Oh shit, is that a wandering horde? No, it looks like it's just two. God, I am really beat up though. I need to get myself healed up before I go engaging in any real combat here. Let's see. Those are each... I think I just use a bandage because I'm at Jen. Throw that in there. Let's grab... Oh, I don't have the beers. Oh, we can cellar that one. Throw some water in there.
Well, you're here early. What can I do? Asking again? Yeah, still no.
We'll sell that. She's got 4 aloe cream. That's 4 bandages, basically. Save my cloth.
Thanks for the business.
All right, that gets me back up to a full stack of bandages anyway. All right, so we got a fetch and clear of a higher tier. Enforcer outfit. Let me see. Do I want to make I mean, I don't see why I wouldn't, right? I need one more pipe. Shit, I don't have a pipe. I don't have a wrench either. Can't make a wrench yet. She might have had a wrench. Let me run back in and check with her again. I mean, she's the first aid girl, but you never know. She
Good morning,
might have
survivor.
something.
Need a little tender loving care?
Nope, no wrench. No ratchet. Does she have pipes? Oh, she does. Or wait a minute. Is that something I can harvest? That's a placeable block. I don't think I can do anything with that.
One thing? Well, there's always next
That's
time.
all right. We'll find pipes. Let's head on over and just take a look around town, too, and see what's here. Hopefully there's a Crack-A Cafe here. That would be nice. A pretty good-sized town. Here's a Poppin' Pills. Oh, look at that. Crack a Book. Is it a cafe? It's one of the cafes with the Or it's one of the ones with the car through the front door. But that is still good stuff. There's going to be a bunch of books in here. Surprised I haven't seen any baddies yet. That's one right there, isn't it? Or... no. Laser sight mod. A massive amount of books, huh? Get wrecked. Nope, they dancing. Night Stalker. Yeah, we'll take it. Tech Junkie. Where was it? Oh shit, 3 of them. Wasn't too bad. One of the Sledge books. Man, these things are such a gold mine. Now if I can just get this POI as a trader quest, then it'll reset the whole thing for me, which will be awesome. Yeah, right. We got baddies inside the wall here. So many books. Alright, no way I get lucky with the safe, right? I think I only got 2 lockpicks. You can do it! Oh. Oh, out of lockpicks. God dang it, man. I'm not gonna bother slapping through it. Alright, might as well get the rest of the loot at least. Alright. I'm not positive, but I think there's always a dog inside this door. Make sure there's no more baddies here. Something's hissing at me. Yeah, there's the dog. Oh man, we're getting all the tech junkies. Well, that resolves my needing to craft one issue. Now we can scrap that one for some pipes. God, that was a big score as far as skill ups go. All right. Continue on here. What do we get there? 3 health. That's nothing. We get 15 for that. All right, let's see what else we got around here. That was definitely a nice score. Like I said, it's as what, a tier 2 POI, so we could end up getting some trader quests there. Oop. I'm actually here. Ooh, shit. I didn't see that vote coming. Oh, no. This is going to end up being my first death, isn't it? Shit. Jeez. So many baddies. Jeez. Can't aim with that thing for shit. Alright, there we go. Woof. It's only during stealth attacks. When, you know, I mean, I realize stealth attacks activate a lot more often than they should. But I don't want to just kind of blatantly cheese it, you know? God damn, man. Enough baddies rolling around over here. Alright. No honey on me. Does not look like. That's alright. Jeez, man, there's just a lot of bads rolling around here. Oh, we got an airdrop too. Four meters below me. If only I had some dynamite. Last thing I want is a cooking pot now. Damn dog. Ah, shit. What a terrible time. Oof. All right, one more Zerg room. Probably won't be too bad, only tier 2. And then the objective, or the pickup. Where the hell's it at? There she is. God damn, man. Dude has got some bob and weave, huh? Jesus, really? There we go. God, what a crappy Shamway box. All right, where are you, damn it? Is it upstairs? And I just missed it somehow? Hmm. I'm not really sure. Four meters below, right there. That's gonna be way too much of a bitch to try to break through, though. Ah, man, this sucks. Can't get through that. Oh my god, really? Four meters that way. I'm right back to where I started, huh? me just go back in the other door and see if I can get it from that direction. Oh shit, it's right there, huh? That bad boy was tucked in there good. All right, well, let's go head on back. We got the Crack-a-Book and we got a quest completed. Didn't do much exploration, but I feel like that was a pretty good, good productive day. Need to get me a stun baton now, and then it'll be on. I got points to put in, too. Seven more water. All right, let's see what she's gonna give us. Give us for that. Let's see, I had more points to put in too, right?
Amazing.
What you got for me, girl?
Reward.
Nothing really great. What is that one? I mean, that's a good book, but I don't think I need to go out of my way for it. I'm just going to gamble on the crafting skill bundle. Ooh, and we got a storm. We got plenty of time to wait it out, I think, though. Anyway, I think that is going to be a good spot to save it and call it a day. So, not terrible. I made it 4 hours today. I wasn't sure if I was going to make it more than like 2. But I do plan on being back on track, so I should be streaming every day, but like Monday and maybe Tuesday. So I will be back live tomorrow, and depending on how the old arm is doing, it's a little puffy right now. But depending on how that's doing, we'll either continue on here in this one, or, you know, who knows what we'll play. We'll see. But anyway, thanks a ton for hanging out, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a great weekend. And I will see you all tomorrow. Take it easy, y'all.